Hello, Mr. Panic Hamster. How you doing? Are you going to play today? League of Legends and Bard. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking, mate. Thank you so much. Totally legit. Yeah, it's a bot. It's a bot. Just quickly gonna ban that thingy. Your eyes. Sounds like some type of get rich scheme, right? Just a man. Bit nervous. Oh, never mind. I was about to say bit nervous about the queue times today, but maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Maybe it is fine. My monster. My monster. What the fuck? That's crazy. I guess a different bot player's in queue or something? I guess someone else is playing bot lately, currently. This might just be a dodge from the start of the day. Might be a dodge from the start of the day. Maokai and Fiddlestick are both very bad into Olaf, right? Is it like a Lulu Soda lane or what? What type of Alistar player plays bans Bard? Makai, a good million gates of champion? Yeah, but he's not very good into both Ezreal and Olaf and Vladimir. Like, all of these three champions, not very good. You know? But Fiddlestick is also bad into these champions. Like, the three champions I play is Bard, Mao, Fiddle. And Mao and Fiddle are both very bad into that draft. Feels insane that they banned Bard. Is that because I didn't hide my lobby, or is it because there's a Bard player in lobby in queue as well? I guess we just start with this lovely dodge from the start of the morning. Well, not some morning. Not a lot of morning left. That's crazy though. Well, apologies. Apologies. Minus 5 LP now. I would probably give us around 10-15% chance to win with the draft we had there. So the dodge is definitely 100% worth it. I also just really don't want to play Maokai. I hate starting the stream off playing something that's not Bard. Like, Bard is what makes League of Legends fun for me, so being forced to play something that's not Bard is not fun. You know? Feels super awkward having Bard being banned from in the very first lobby. But Bard is also very strong, right? So maybe it's just because we actually are starting to play a very popular strong champion that his ban rate just is increasing steadily as well. Doesn't necessarily have to be a target ban in any way, right? Yo, I've started to play Bard recently. Your videos really help. Thank you so much for watching them, James. I am glad we can help. I'm able to help. Yeah, in 5 days, Path of Exile 2 next season comes out. Hello, VC. Good to see you, mate. Super good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Wow, that Sonar actually reached. That's crazy. So we have started the day with a dodge because Bart was banned and then Giga lost the draft as well. And Path of Exile 2, isn't this the song from Epic the Musical? This entire playlist is Epic the Musical from start to end, Panic Hamster, so strap in and enjoy. Path of Exile 2 enjoyer here. Big season coming out the 29th of August. Incredibly excited. The game is shaping out to be incredibly insane. So many people from League enjoy PoE I see lately. Path of Exile 2. Like, the thing about Path of Exile 2 is that it's the perfect game for people that don't want to play a competitive game. Like, if they're competitive and scratch has been itched by playing League of Legends, then instantly going into Path of Exile afterwards is just incredibly chill and relaxing, right? And it's just hits all the, like, it gives you all you want, right? Rest them. It's just fun, VC. It's just fun. I didn't care for the race stuff though, because then again it becomes competitive, and that's not what I play Path of Exile for. I play Path of Exile to completely turn off brain, right? Thanks for the bar content. Didn't really know what to look before. Thank you so much for devouring it or watching it. I appreciate that a lot, Mr. Chaos Spider. Denmark. And yeah, I play in the West. Denmark, and I do indeed play West. Just hit Master with about a few weeks ago, and I think your input helped even a lot more than just playing the game with the same build up. Nice. I'm glad I can be helpful. Super, super, super happy. Good afternoon, Dentista. Hello. Would Fiddle pick a secondary? Fear has so much value against new champions. Yeah, Fear is amazing. Disruption is awesome. It's just so OP. Do you play the boot rune because of the 300 gold? Yep. Because it feels kind of shit. Now, as Bard specifically, one chime would put you well above 400 movement speed, and if that chime movement speed lasts for 20 seconds, so you don't need boots. And it makes it so you can get your first item incredibly fast, since you don't spend 100 gold on pots, you don't spend 300 gold on boots, so you have 400 gold you generate way quicker than you normally wouldn't get, right? Which feels absolutely amazing. Dentist, I'm not German, by the way, so when you write German to me, I'm not able to read and understand it. To die. What? It's so good. How are you? I'm good, man. Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing, Easy Clap? The very first lobby I got into, Bart was already target banned, so I had to dodge. So that sucked a bit, but so there's a bit of a downtime here. Happens, yeah. Day with a dodge is never fun. No, it's not. Hi, Princess Belle. Hello. Hello. 2 seconds, chat. Die. It's not a lot of people online right now, I think. Not a ton of people online right now. Hello, Pave. Hello. How are you doing this wonderful Sunday? Remember them, but them. Die in vain. Remember them. Die. My God. All right. Well, we ain't getting to play Bard at all. We ain't getting to play Bard at all, chat. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Boring. I'm doing good, babe. Having some issues getting to play the champion I want to play, though. Remember them. Don't die in vain. Remember. Whoa, whoa. Do I watch any competitive blood? I watch a bit of LEC and Worlds. I think I go Maokai. I think I go Maokai. Nobody hurt you. Jin Elise. That's a very rough lane, honestly. Shiver me tempers, yeah. Good morning, Jelly. Good to see you. Amazing to see you. Yeah, in vain, remember them. A spot with Jack of all trades can definitely work. Can definitely work. When do you max W on Maokai? Or never? Never really. Even though the root duration go up by a tiny bit every time you put a point in W, and the cooldown goes down as well a second, getting the extra vision you get from the E just seems more valuable. It just seems more valuable, you know? This is a very hard lane. Very hard lane. What you stream a like Bard mid? It's kind of fun though. Played a lot of Bard mid for a month, right? Yo, Mr. Weird. I'm good, man. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good as well. We've lost 2 out of 3 CS. How is that possible, Lucian? Why is he so afraid? Like, Mr. Skunk Hawk. This is gonna be very bad. My AD carry is horrible. He can't even walk up and last it. Like, the issue here is he continuously walked up to push the wave without last hitting, so the minion wave is not crashing. Like, can you... What are you doing? What? Like, you're not pushing the wave right now. Like, it's not getting faster into us. Can you just let them crash the wave, you dumbass? Absolute dumbass from my AD carry here. Holy boosted motherfucker. This is gonna be horrible, chat. This is gonna be horrible. Can I show you how to carry in lower elo? No, I don't have a lower elo account. This dude is straight up boosted though. It has to crash, Lucian. Lucian, you're so... He doesn't even crash it. Okay, I'm gonna get a fucking nervous breakdown playing with this dude. I'm gonna get a nervous breakdown playing with this dude. I have to go and kill myself here because he doesn't want to crash the wave. This is gonna be horrible 11 minutes of my life. The next 11 minutes are gonna be absolute horrible for me. How did I aggro to them? My bad. Obviously just my bad now. That's crazy that killed me though. That one Q did 200 damage. That's crazy. My bad though. The thing is, I can't W on Elise because of her repel, right? So I had to go on Kiana, but I couldn't get in range. I don't know, I completely out of this game because of what Lucian did level 1, right? Why are you resetting here? Okay, I was about to say. Sensing the reset there is gonna get him killed. I'm not gonna block. Like, I'm just gonna die because he fucked up again. It's crazy good. Damn, that's close though. I will never be able to play bot lane because Lucian is gonna continuously get me killed. Everyone will look at this game and be like, wow, Lathyrus is ending, right? But I'm just dying for my AD carry over and over. Completely griefing over and over and over. It's very great. You have no prime mid or top lane. Please don't. Don't. Like, you don't even have camps up there? Yeah, that's like, you have no prime mid and top either, dude. What the fuck are they doing? We can just roam. Where to? The thing is, Elise roams better than me, dude, so when she matches a roam, she wins that as well. Very hard to roam to mid lane as well, because he one-shots the minion wave, right? Very hard to roam with Karthus, because he's a PvE machine, right? Like, I could roam top lane and play through Cassandra, but realistically, we are not gonna win the game through playing through Cassandra, right? The only thing there is to hope for is to get an FF, because we lost the game level 1 when Lucian decided to Giga Reef us. Like, that's when we lost the game. There's really not a lot we can do after that matter. Like, he's continuously not wanting to crash the wave. Damn, that was so cool that bubble landed. Let's mute all pings, because I will get a headache otherwise. We both ignited, which was kind of bad, but yeah. We try again, but I finally got a win on bot. That I didn't get DK carried. Let's go. It just takes a bit sometimes. Love your content. Thanks for being the girl. Thanks for watching. Not every game will be winnable, by the way. Like, some games you'll get autofill AD carries that will solo lose the lane, so you can't play the game at all. Obviously, you can still win the game if you are mid-top jungle, does insanely well, but it's very hard to do well for them when they have to play into an Elise that's just perma-roaming like this. It's just such a fat Yin. He has so much movement speed. He has his repel up again, so I can't really go further. I can W on top of him. And she repels right when the W is in the air. Didn't die, sadly. He sadly didn't die from that combo. I'm sad. There's no ult, so he's not that scary. Nice. That's good. This Karthus got the kill as well. Very important, Karthus is the one that gets that kill. That's never worth his flash. For the Kiana, it was giga worth it, which is why he did it? No? Not sure I understand the question. Is there a way to go jack of all trades and part? Sure. You pick up the rune. The Elise means Elise will just repel. Elise will just click E during the Karthus ult, and then Karthus doesn't get the kill. crazy. Rapid fire cannon, he's so fast, dude. He just ran me down there. The first auto attack and I'm dead. We're all dying. Like, not a solo killing, 6 is solo killing as well. As I mentioned, like, we need winning solo lanes for this. Because Dead Man's and Bar gives you a ton of damage and you auto-attack a fuck ton. You don't auto-attack a fuck ton on Maokai. Maokai is just important to get into W range. Kinda simple, honestly. We get a few kills, but they got the dragon. I think we have a very awkward team comp when we're playing from behind, I'll be honest. Those Zoe and Karthus have such a hard time entering things right. I think this is just the right call, I'll be honest. We have so little damage, dude, on our team. And we have so little CC as well. Like, reliably, I'm the only CC we have on our team, right? Because Bubble is not reliable at all. It's crazy we are voting now. Lathyrus is not getting anything compared to what he's supposed to get to be useful. Like, he's super far behind in experience, we all are. This game is never gonna be turned into a win, by the way. Story playing from behind and Karth is playing from behind. This game is over, which is okay. We're just kind of gonna wait until the game is truly over. Like, our teammates are not gonna... Yeah, 2 DCs. True. I don't know. This game was lost after 1 when Lucian did the stupid shit he did, right? Like, that's when we lost this game. But that's how it goes when you play with an autoplay AD carry that has no idea how to play the game. You know? Well, how do you run away from this champion? I keep knocking him back, and which also slows him quite a bit, but you cannot run away from him. I feel like people are just voting no because it's the only control they have left of the game. Might be wrong. Everyone is a bit fed on enemy team, dude. Wow, that did not look like it was on him. That W. It was so far below him. Surely they're gonna vote yes now, right? Like, if people vote no here, it has something to do with the fact that they just want to remain any type of control, right? There we go. Is Elise support dead? Elise support is the best support in the game, as you just saw in this game. What a weird question. Watches us get completely demolished by Elite support. Ask, is Elite support dead? Yes, sir. Elite support is dead. All I want to do is play bot though, so I hate that the bot is just perma-banned. The whole game I saw her getting nerfed a few times. Lulu has gotten nerfed 6 times. Does Lulu support that hatchet? TLDR, no. A nerf doesn't mean a champion's dead, because it depends how the champion's getting nerfed, right? Good luck. Elise is like what Pyke should be. Pyke is sadly just a horrible champion right now. Elise is everything Pyke wants to be. Maokai was like the best support in the game for briefly at the start of 2024. It was a fun period. Like, he had such a high win rate. No, it's not duo players that makes Yumi strong. It's the fact that you cannot interact with Yumi that makes Yumi strong. She's inherently just a flawed concept. She can never be good because you cannot punish the Yumi, which means that there's no counterplay, which means the champion inherently has to be kept weak, because the reason they created the champion was for new players to have a way to get introduced into the game. The champion design is just flawed. You cannot have a strong champion that you also cannot interact with. It just breaks the game. So she kinda has to be kept as a low elo jail as long as they want her to just be a champion that introduces new players into League. I really feel like they should just rework her though, so she doesn't have that tether. Or make it at least so that the tether works more like a Knight's Vow, meaning that the parasite takes a percent part of the damage that the host takes. They should just make it a cooldown, like she jumps on for 5 seconds. Right, but then you're also forced to buy boots and other things that just makes the champion horrible, right? There's two options. You either remove the tether completely, and you change up the way the champion works, or you make the tether work like a knight's vow. So let's say you make your host take 10 or 20% less damage because you absorb that damage instead. But that means you take damage, so you have to sit and consider how long you can actually stay in a fight before you die. So you actually have to be careful with your own HP as well. Because the other thing why like it becomes a cooldown, you force the Yumi player to start buying items that she inherently doesn't want to build. Which then makes her useless. Good morning, Mewsu. Looting, can you go into replay and tell me how to play it? If you want coaching, you have to pay for it, Flufo. But basically, you gave level 1 and then you decided to walk in when they hit level 2. So we lost 60% of our HP and then we get dope because of it. Don't think it's fixable really? That's why I'm calling for the rework as well, right? Misu, why? Oh, Misu, okay, so the Y is mute. Okay, Misu. I'll remember that, mate. Thank you. Almost power, all my power. I think you think I should not hit at all? If you want coaching, pay for it. Lend me a jersey. Like wouldn't? Oh, that's beautiful. Nah, starting to be late for butterflies, right, Sati? Then don't ask for my help, Flufo. Don't ask for my help, then. That's good, yeah, it's a good thing that the butterflies are not flying in here anymore. Never apologize for knowing more than one language, Misu. That's only super, super cool. Okay? That's not something to apologize for. Never. I am down LP. I've been forced to dodge once and then I got ended by an 80 carry. So the game has been a bit rough. Bart has been banned in all my lobbies as well, which makes the games very boring as well. Do I like ornithology? I'll be very honest with you. I don't even know what that is. So I don't know if I like it. The word at least does not... I don't know what the word means. Maybe I do, but at least reading the word I have no idea. What is he doing? It's about bird sign stuff. Did you just Google that or what, VC? Bird sign stuff. What is bird sign stuff, though? Started playing Bart with Statikk, thank god this build is so broken. It very much is, and it's incredibly fun, right, Misu? Be bird watching. I don't think I'm patient enough for bird watching, but I cannot say I've never tried. We are watching radar while we are in queue ourselves. Accusing you? I didn't accuse you, I asked you. Your cat is a professional? I could imagine. This entire draft Raider has is so awkward because he has a Vayne top lane. Feel like the minute you get a ranged top lane like him, it just makes the draft awkward. Captain, why did you let the The only item I've ever rushed is Dead Man's Bladefish. That's the only item we rush. After that, we just buy whatever the fuck we want, because we are playing an overpowered champion that could build anything and win the game, right? But we rush Dead Man's Blade every game. And we are doing a good job rushing the support item as well, true. This is such a long fight for as I can't control chat. Like, how long have they spent down here? At least a few minutes now. You're diamond, so you need to rush damage? You certainly do not. I can guarantee you that much. Think they should nerf damage to slow on Bard, or maybe something else? I think they should nerf the tank stats on Bard, so he's forced to buy tank to be tanky. Currently, Bard is a stat stick support because he has such high stats per level, which means he can buy whatever and be efficient. But maybe that's what they want, and then they shouldn't change anything, right? But like, that is what is making it so Bard can buy whatever item he wants, because he just has to buy stat efficient items, right? I feel like he's gonna lose this game. They can never play team fights. From what I can see, they can never play team fight because they cannot control areas. They can never get control of areas. Like, their champions just does not work together. Their draft is so horrible. Like, maybe they could play this if Raider wasn't 0-4-1, but he is, right? They have 0 frontline, 0 CC basically, right? Like, what CC do they have? Bard, obviously, right? Then Raider E, he has to be melee for that to work, and Vayne E, that's not really a good CC ability, like, and they have no range. I really don't see how they win this. I would be so excited if they win it. I feel like I could maybe learn something, because like when I just look at the draft, I don't see how they ever deal with anything. Yeah, exactly, Sassy. But into Darius E follow-up or double stun follow-up, right? But even then they are now engaging into them, and Syra can just place her ult, right? And then how do they play that team fight afterwards? I feel like Syra's ult completely shuts everything down. Yeah, but Syra bought the magic resist item, which is really good. Denmark. Who's the bard? Targamas. Targamas is the bard. So it's a good player on bard. Like, all of the players are good. This is like, I'm not like, this is strictly like a draft issue. I don't feel like there's anyone on the players on this team that's bad. Oh yeah, 100% do the Fnatic Death Brush and stuff like that, right? Cheese to win. You can get very far with cheesing, but you need a lot of luck, right? But let's see. We have the cheese here on Akali and Bard. They will get the kill. Now the mission is to get out. Akali died, and Bard is likely dying as well. The dragon is not close to spawning, so Bard is gonna die before dragon. Maybe Bard lives though, actually, because Bard is OP. But they have river control, so they can now do dragon, but they will lose Baron. But that... Assuming this... I actually don't know if this would be soul or what it would be. They cannot go into Baron here. I don't see a world where they go into Baron. Like, how do they enter? Look, look, this is what I mean. How do they enter? How do they enter? That's a good play by Bart. As much as it's just a 1-for-1, it's a good play because he cut them off as well. Like, how do they play? Do you see what I mean? How do they play with that draft? This was like a perfect play from Bard, and they still lose it. And they're gonna end up losing Dragon as well, right? Because Zed and Syra... Well, never mind, Syra actually died. Maybe it's fine. Hey, Nivi the Kiwi. I absolutely love your name. It's so fun to say. That was flashed earlier. He could have tried to flash smite the Baron, but it's also very inconsistent, right? Let's see, Nivi. Oof, master player. Big. I'm gonna get it to English here. Jesus, he's smurfing, chat. I'm loving that I'm seeing different builds in Bard here. I'm not even gonna sit and look too much into the builds why and all that. The swiftness boots is always incorrect. Just putting that out there. They are always the lowest win rate boots for Bard. They are never the correct choice, just letting you know. Cooldown boots will give you more movement speed than the swiftness boots ever will. So yeah, these are never the right purchase. Okay? I like the builds, by the way, though, on all of these champions. Triple crit here, you have Randuin, so you're making a lot of thoughts about all of that. Yeah, everyone does. They are by far the most popular boots on Bard, but they're also by far the lowest win rate on Bard, which is kind of funny. Ionian boots just give way more movement speed than Swifties ever does. And the upgraded Swifties are horrible because they just give you Adaptive Force, and Bard doesn't use the Adaptive Force very well. There's the issue with having too much movement speed ends up being that there's diminishing returns on movement speed. Like, if you guys don't know about the diminishing movement speed, there is in League of Legends, but basically, when you get 415 movement speed, all movement speed preceding that, you only get 80% value. When you get up to 490 movement speed, you only get 50% of the value. I'm gonna show you here, with us having no boots, we are 335. I'm gonna take one chime now, and I'm 415. With no boots, no Deadman's Blade, no anything. So I'm already now at the first threshold, where I'll only get 80% of my value now. Now I have 2 chimes, I'm 453. Again, no boots, no Deadman's Blade, no anything. So you don't want too much movement speed. Never. Because you don't want to waste gold, because Bard is a stat efficient item. The lowest winner, you're right. Why would I lie? Why would I lie? I will generally only talk about things I have information about. Oh, that must have hurt you, Fraggerson. That must truly have hurt you as a Bard player yourself. Enemy team comp is actually so good, by the way. Enemy team comp is scary looking. Don't think you had to flash there. That's a lovely placed ability. No, you got hit. Please collect this. Oh. Well, this is going horrible for you, Yunara. Full, where all 10 players are challenger? It feels like it's so rare, dude. Like, 1 in 10 games, maybe? I'm fairly sure he still has his bind. Oh, what a hook. I feel like we could have won this, by the way. Maybe not. Maybe not. My bad, honestly. I have no mana. Dude, Grace is just such a shit champion compared to Silas. What the fuck? Oh well. If you die. I defended his camp as well. It's fine. 1 for 1. Completely fine. And I defended the camp. But man, this game is hard. Graves is such a useless champion compared to the new funny junglers that Riot just forced into the meta, right? I can't roam, but I really desperately want to roam because I can't play with Yunara into their bot lane. Like, be a sword into... It's so hard. Last game we got the pleasure of playing into Kiana jungle, one of the new junglers. This game we get the pleasure of playing into Silas jungle, one of the new junglers. They're just so unplayably OP. If she just flashes, right, and uses the vision, I don't know. Maybe not. It's hard. He had stacked up the chakrams. Maybe if I had Ignite. Fuck, this game is looking horribly hard, though. I have to start roaming. Well, blue-white is actually not very strong, Leno. Which is why it's completely fine to take that fight. Which is also why we nearly won that fight, even though they had summoners advantage and item advantage. As you know, on mid lane. Nice Corki cancelled reset there because he thought I would get ulted. I'm just continuously cancelling him right now. We're getting a lot from that at least. Why is Silas there? From the lane. Fuck me, dude. I cannot play through Yunara. Like, it's just suicide. So we just have to completely give this. So I'm not allowed to make a mistake like I just did here. Holy, so close, dude. If Grace had been up here, then maybe. Yunara just fucking made too many mistakes early game. I'm just eating a ton of experience, by the way. You left the boss? I know. I was sitting and thinking about what I should do. Like, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I win this game right now, mate. I'm trying to figure out how I win this game. That is crazy, that affiliate, that really? All the way from down there? I don't know. I don't understand how Mbessa died there. Absurd damage. I don't know, man. I don't know. They have a really good draft. I knew this game would be very hard just from that alone. Okay, he has ult. He didn't use ult though at all. His abilities and I still just get auto attack to death is so crazy to me. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I dodge his Q, I dodge his E, but I still just get run down and die. Like, that's the issue I have with Silas right now. Like, if I can dodge his abilities and I still die, what do you do then? Huh? What do you do then, chat? Dodge the Qs and dodge both of the chains, still die. That's a late Deadman's Blade, 13 minutes. Generally wanted to have it around 11 minutes, right? That's Bart's whole thing, to be fair. No, you can't do shit unless you hit your Q. If you don't hit your abilities, you're useless with Bart. What do you mean? Should have dodged the W. That's only possible with something like Blackpool, right? I just got a huge influx of gold though, which is insane. That was only the first dragon, so we have a ton of time to scale, by the way. We have a ton of time to scale, which is insanely lovely, right? We are not gonna lose the soul at any point, at least right now. We're just gonna lose to straight up them murdering us, though. Can we get something somewhere? Probably not. Like, Akali had TP, but no ability. They killed Corgi, which is great. Supper? Not really. Like, he just kind of got a very free lane because Yunara fucked up level 1 multiple times. She flashed and cleansed for no reason. Then we couldn't lane because of that. And then we forced a Skull Crab fight that we couldn't win. And then from that, we just had 2 kills without Lathyrus doing anything at all. Legitimately, I put you into the Thresh role and you would do the exact same. The game would not have changed whatsoever. Like, Thresh and Graves is down, not Graves. Thresh and Silas is down here. Right, like, this is what I mean, right? Like, these are not good players. My teammates are just fucking clueless about the map. Like, we should have been up here as I pinged earlier, right? And played a cross map. We could have cross-mapped all this time, but we decided to go bot lane. I can never engage with my ult, by the way, because I have to respect the lantern. I can do this. We didn't TP though. Wait, so Ambessa pings TP, 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 and then she never TPs! You see this? On my way, 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 she yells. And she never TP'd! That is absurd. Why are you pinging on your way 24/7 if on the ward you want to TP to and then you don't TP? I'm actually so frustrated from that play alone. Yeah, I don't believe in your pings anymore. I really don't believe you anymore. I cannot believe your pings. I cannot really believe you anymore. Please, they're all gonna be on Dragon. Just go for Herald. Get the fucking... Where is Herald? There. Please, dude. For once in your life. Why is the objective falling off? After they got the Dragon? No clue, dude. Raves. What is he doing? Now he's just running up and dying, basically. Ambessa has no TP, by the way. Completely one-shotted. Yeah. Let's just FF. Wow. So now they got Herald and Atakan, and there's still no bounties. Why did they fall off? They have only one HP stagger. Will you stream? They only have one HP stagger for currently. Realistically, we should have stayed topside and pushed the tier 2, because we are too late to defend here. Oh, wow. He fucking drove her. Went with the full 180. Better's not clicking. Ah! Great, like no one is clicking any abilities, like it's completely over. It's like the game is completely over. Bessa still. Oh, she's clicking now. That was a very good Cassandra catching her mid-air. Yeah. The champion, by the way. Look past the champion. What just happened there? God damn. They just got 2,000 gold. Legitimately, she just got 2,000 gold. Like, you're now such a bastard champion. Redemption? It's completely fair, yeah. Just rush it. I legitimately just believe we just tried to rush this. Not sure what Akali is doing. Why is Akali behind them? Well, not so much behind them, she was in front of them. Get Leandris down that they have more HP. Not that I'm gonna be close to it, but... Don't take that! What a horrible ping, you bastard. Like, I swear, this dude is a bastard. Jesus, Aphelios is fed. Why did you now end up in there? Aphelios just 3-tapped me, dude. Did I just run into his gun, or what happened here? He only did 500 damage with his auto attacks. Like, 525 is his auto attack, 1000 damage is his green gun, right? What is this, though? The 567? Aphelios swaps his main handgun with his offhand gun, replacing his basic attack and activated ability. I'm not sure what that is. Horrible decision. Fucking Thresh. The blue gun, okay. I don't know, this game has been so hard because Braves had, I don't know, just horrible champion, honestly. Servant would go hard here. They don't have shields, mate. They don't have shields. The fuck do you mean with Thresh's build? Heal, heal, that's not shields. Serpents is anti-shield, not anti-heal. Lantern is shield? No? Yeah, on a 20-second cooldown. The fuck? Lantern is not used as a shield, it's used as a reposition tool. shit. That actually reached. He's building shielding power. No, but mate, he's not building any shield item. The fuck are you talking? Mate, if the lantern does 50 shield and then he increases it by 30%, then it's still only gonna be 65. Serpent's Fang is anti-shield. Why would you ever buy Serpent's Fang? Because you see Redemption and Michael's on Thresh. Then there's no shields besides that in this game. Sure, on Cassandra, but like, is Cassandra your first target? No, not really, right? You buy anti-shield against the champions that spam shields on all allies, which is Karma, Lulu, and Ivan, right? Because their shield is... He heals far more. Far more. He has 0 shields. So low damage in team was just a horrible team comp. Like, I did more damage than Graves and Yunara, which is crazy. Reduces PP size, holy. But yeah. Anti-shield is awesome into Lulu, Janet, Karma, Ivan. Not so much into champions like Thresh. Because his shield that he has is low, is very high cooldown, and is not used as a shield, it's used as a reposition. Wait, is Kiana dead? Oh, she is. He never needed to EQ at the end. Where's to buy anti-heal first with Bart vs Oraga? No, anti-heal is horrible stat. Raise your hand if you have ever seen me buy anti-heal, Luxus. If you just take, like, and you actually think back on all the games you have watched me play, and I know you have watched me a fair bit now. Have you ever seen me buy anti-heal? No. Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? I watch Korean battle play, he buys anti-heal every game. Great, and the Koreans are incredibly bad at solo queue. We buy anti-heal into Mundo? No, I just ignite him. Not even Oblivion up for 800 gold, especially not Oblivion up for 800 gold. It's not just 800 gold, it's an item slot. And it's an item slot, so you can't have other items in that. And it's an item slot that doesn't build into anything useful. Mm-hmm. 40% is just far too low to ever be good. At the end of the game, I see like 6,000 healing reduced. And so what? Do you think that's good? Do you think 6,000 healing reduction is good? Reality is, unless that 6,000 anti-healing all meant that all of the person you hit died, it's all wasted because they still lived. It didn't change any outcome. It's not good? No, it's horrible. And I've told you multiple times at this point that you shouldn't build it. That's why I'm not building it. I think that was quite clear from start. Anti-heal needs to be 60% to be good, but then it's good, and then healing is bad. All the people that have played League for more than a few years know that anti-heal has been above 60, been at 60% in the past. And that's when anti-heal is actually worth buying. But then when the minute anti-heal is worth buying, playing healing champion is not worth playing. Anti-heal is always a horrible stat because you buy a full item and the only thing that item does is anti-heal. It gives shit stats for value and it doesn't do anything else. Yaksho Lantern? I'm not sure what Yaksho Lantern is. Yaksho as an item is awesome on Bard. But I'm not sure what you mean with Yaksho Lantern. It should be built into other items like slow reduction into Deadman's Blade. So there's no scenario you buy anti-heal. Have you ever seen me buy anti-heal? Why do we collect 3 times level 1 when we only need to level up earlier? Because 3 times makes it so you level up to level 3 2 minions earlier than anyone else in the lane. While if you only get 2 times, you only hit level 3 at the same time as your teammates. No. Don't you think that answers your question, Lathyrus? I wish. I wish. Like, I really don't mean to be rude here in any way. It's just... It just seems so obvious from my POV. But a champ gets 20 experience? A champ gives more than 20 experience, Fregasan. 20 experience plus 1 experience per minute. I got to play one bad Bard game, dude, and then Bard is banned again. I'm really not gonna have a lot of fun today, I'll be honest. It just ruins the fun for me. It really ruins the fun that I'm just not allowed to play Bard. I'm so sad. Kiana or Silas? You need to ban them or they would be played every lobby, Luxus. They are absolutely broken. But they are not probably not going to be nerfed for a bit because Riot Games are kind of excited to have more variety in the jungle, even though Kiana and Silas has diminished the variety, not enhanced the variety, because it means that if they're open, you have to play Kiana Silas, which then means there's no actually variety, because the variety is only between 2 champions, but I don't think Riot Games are fully aware of that yet. Did I forget to... No, I didn't remember. Easy champions such as Kiki and Silas, they're not easy champions, they're just overbuffed. But saying Kiana and Silas are easy champions is probably not fair. Do you have a job? You're watching it. A job is when you do something for a living. This is what I do for a living. Bitch about League of Legends and coaching. Confess with your lips that Jesus is what the fuck. Alright, moving on. Obviously there's a scenario, enemy full AD, Mundo, Soraka, Draven with BT volley and like a Warwick mid, but I think what Lathyrus is saying that it's like 1 in 1,000 games? No, because then you're never gonna be the one that buy anti-heal in that game, will you stream? Oh, and OnlyFans? Yeah, but that's only the tier 3 subs that unlocks that. So, don't talk about it. It's secret. Sorry for loving you. In 3 instead of 2 challenge, you level up 2 minions earlier. Only if it's a 1 cast and 1 minion. Yeah, but like that's generally what happens in a normal lane Pregason. I feel like Bart is a similar champion to Zona. In what way? Positioning is different, itemization is different, ability usage is different. They both have an instrument though, so is that what you mean? You're 9,000 points away from VIP shit. We need to make VIP more expensive then or what? Sounds like you guys are getting too close to having enough points. The auto slow is the same. The stacks? The stacks. Bart doesn't have stacks with abilities though. You can't gamble? No. Rude. I honestly think Ezreal and Bart is the same champion. They both auto attack, after all. Damn, that ability did no damage. You charged it. No. But I can Q him to stop him. If I can time it correctly, which is very hard to do, but it's certainly possible. My LB dying. Damn, I'm actually surprised we lose that. What the fuck? Mid lane is losing incredibly hard. And now Talon is losing because of it as well. Oh, well that's good. Oh, not good. Somehow she ended up dying. Dude, she's 13 CS. A full level behind. Wow. My fucking bad. I should never be in that rush then. I respect that he's giving the kill to Talon here. That is really good. Ooh, Varus, you played that very well. You're probably very annoyed by me though, because this only happened because I died. Okay, I need to play a bit better, and LB needs to play a bit better, then we can win. Well, that dive should be quite easy, because there is no barrier. And they were full HP, right? God damn it, LB. There's a fucking... Nice. LB is spam dying. I'm not sure how. I don't feel like LB into a war is supposed to be a hard matchup. Like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but like, what exactly makes LB and Aurora into a war hard matchup for the LB? We have some winning top lane though. As Kiana doesn't get an assist, that's the best we can hope for. We end up getting a 2 for 2. Not a 2 for 2, a 1 for 1 in a 2v3. Loses the trade if they hit all the abilities. But like, how does he hit abilities when he's always supposed to be the one with the range advantage because of the W, right? Damn, you're 2 levels down. Okay, that works. That was very weird. This is the person you're losing to, by the way, Mr. Titania. I could have done the Q a lot better. Just one fast, right? One fast. Ah. Oh, the Ezreal ult. Wow, okay. He's a bit fat. That was without it execute blocking as well. Well, no flash on Aurora, so that's at least something. I feel like Ezreal killed Talon and stole a Void Drop. Well, 1 for 1. Cassandra got murdered by Aurora. In the water. I'm considering flashing on him. Good flash there, dude. Probably shouldn't have done that when we missed the Barrows-R, right? You live, you learn. Can push a wave more if you want to. I guess not. Ezreal is really fat, Aurora is really fat, Rumble Kiana is not very fat, so it seems quite even right now. LB looks like she's at least caught up on experience, right? You down to do this? The Alistair Rust Knight's Vow. Do you want or not? Let's go, LB! That's huge! Talon. Why is Talon chasing with like 5 HP? That's just a kill for Rumble he should never get. Silly goose. Not bad though, we got the dragon and we got 2 kills. Then sadly Talon decided to die, but still not bad. LB is kind of making a comeback a bit here, so that's really good to see. Nice. Good job, Talon. Nice. Yeah, it's such a good name, dude. Diana's bot lane. Fuck. Aim hacking, dude. Let me. What the fuck? Wow, that's a big shutdown. trying to like say that we have teammates down here, but we don't. Your next games are better? My games are horrible, and I'm perma-banned out as well. It's quite unlucky. It's quite frustrating, to be honest. Because it's boring. It's very boring to me. It's very, very boring to me playing like this, right? They don't have a lot of summoners right now, actually, in enemy team. Where did LB go in this team fight? Well, we got the dragon. Yes, we got another shutdown though. Ouch, what the fuck? What are my teammates doing here? If he gets Q'd here, he dies. What are they doing? Ezreal seems very good, and my teammate seems all very bad, right? Like very, very bad. Like, they're just forcing the worst fights. Like, you can see how they're constantly just going in. If I got my auto attack off, maybe. Nicely done. At least we're getting all the objectives, but yeah, like, Ezreal is playing incredibly well. But my teammates are also just being incredibly greedy. Which certainly enhances how good he looks, right? I did not expect 4 people mid lane for whatever reason. Goes all the way down here. Hopefully we don't lose too much from that. Nah, we actually get a kill here as well. I think it's cool how brave the Ezreal is with continuously ing in forward, but it's because there are constantly like a million people around him. Just go for Atakan here. Why is my LB? I don't get it. Like, legitimately, why are they trying to fight them instead of just going on Atakan and waiting for them to go into us? Like, why? What is going on, actually? Like, I'm actually confused. Yeah, I'm only streaming to 5 or 6 PM at Progress Friday, and I started quite late, so that is quite... Woo. Redemption kill. Redemption is a great item. I do as well. Oh, it's a good flank. Close that he died, but not quite. I didn't understand a single word you just wrote, Joshua, I'll be honest. Dude, the Ezreal is so good. But like, how hard can it be for people to go on him unless he's like... Is he scripting? Is that why people can't get on him? I don't think so. I don't think it's a fresh account, so I don't think he's scripting. But it's like straight up impossible for my teammates to get on top of him. He's just that good, yeah? I don't think so either, it just looks so insane. That's so unlucky. But like, kill Ezreal and I feel like we win every team fight, but killing Ezreal is apparently the hardest thing ever, even though we have double assassin, right? Because he's absolutely broken, dude. He's very, very, very broken. Silas and Kiana, both incredibly broken junglers. I don't know, man. I guess we just fucking leave. Where is my... like, it's such a split team fight. Like, just vote yes, I guess. Like, I don't understand the team fighting here. I really don't understand the team fighting, like what we're doing. The minute, like, we are all standing ready to, like, punish when they face 6, but the minute they come, we just all run away scared. Varus can't even, like, sit and poke, because everyone just runs away. And then we are also split as well. We can try and get this, though. Like, if we can... I still firmly believe that if we are 5, we can probably win a team fight. But I just never see us playing as 5. Like, there's 2 people pushing us all completely out of river for whatever reason. What the fuck are you ulting? Play it slow. Or, you know, don't. I don't know. But, like, do you see what I mean? We just can't play fight slow, for whatever reason. That's nice. It's a good pick. It's a bit late, but it's a good pick. Doesn't mean he can die. He just gave 1k. Is he still worth another 650? No shot. Thing is, Ezreal is one of the few champions I can't just flash W on top of him because he would E away, right? In what circumstances? I never buy Redemption in Bard, dude. I'm not playing Bard right now either. I'm playing the tree. Alistair's level 15, which is mighty impressive, because that's Aurora's level as well. Oh, LB just killed 2. If you can live now... Guess we just lose though. Varus is up in a few seconds, and the wave is dead mid lane. Can't defend shit though, because Varus is so useless. Like, he will just Q once in a while, and it does like 50 damage, and then he's done doing damage. I don't know. It feels so weird, because like Israel is just continuously Eing in, and we are not punishing it ever. I wish I had an famous James in this game. Dude, this Varus needs to stop walking up alone. At least he lived, but it did cost him his flash. What is this anti-shield item for, by the way, they both have bought? Like, they both have anti-shield. And what champions an enemy team is shielding? Yes, GA now, dude, so we have to kill him twice. What the fuck is going on? Well, I guess the game is just over here, by the way. Helen is just... what the fuck? Like, the only shields they have is straight up... Where's Varus? My team is so annoying. My team is so annoying, Chad. They get Baron and they get Dragon, but like, how is Talon constantly just dying? No, Varus is only ulting the Alistar till Crank, which then Alistar just ults it, right? No, it's nothing about being an early game team. Talon is not an early game champion, Varus is not an early game champion. Like, the only one we can kinda say is early game is Envy, right? And she's the one who's performing the best on our team right now. Like, it's straight up, my Talon's just running around mindlessly dying, dude. He's doing nothing, he's never flanking either. What is happening? How is Varus frontlining? What is it? How is Varus ending up frontlining 24/7? Am I alive? Holy shit, I am. But we're still losing the game, yeah. Well played from Israel, but like my teammates cannot position for shit or play the game for shit. That was crazy. I'm so confused. My poke Varus only did 29,000 damage. That means he didn't hit any abilities, right? Like, I did the same damage basically. But like, Lethality Varus is dead. They did over-nerf it, so it is also just very dead. So I think it's hard to make it work. But like, it's just crazy. And 80 carrying to solo won the game against a team with 2 assassins. Because the 2 assassins could not focus the AD carry. And the AD carry didn't even play safe, right? Like, he kept being into us. Okay, I just want to play Bard, dude. I just want to play Bard. Please just let me play Bard. Yeah, but like it's mainly just on lethality virus that is bringing down the win rate. I don't think on hit virus is low win rate. Yeah, like take a look at this, okay? So you have the recommended, which is 49% win rate, right? That's the lethality virus. Then you have on hit virus sitting at a 54.5% win rate. Like on hit virus has such an insane win rate. That's even tank, but like that's super weird. Like just go on hit. They buffed on hit and nerfed lethality, but people are still going lethality. On hit Varus is really strong, yeah, because they buffed it, right? But like, I don't even care about all of these laws. It's just please let me play Bard. I fucking hate playing all these other champions. Like, I think it's so boring. Just please let me play Bard, dude. It's so boring having Bard being perma-picked. Perma-banned. Can we just nerf the champion all the way to the gutter and just let me play my champion, please? No. Support is a shit role. So boring to play. It's just Bard that's fun. I don't want to play anything but Bard. Like, that's all I want to play. That's why I play League. Nerf the champion so I can get back my champion, please. Why not tank Fiddle instead of Maokai? Because I was blind picking, dude. Can't blind pick Fiddle. And Fiddle is fucking boring as well. Like, I'll be honest. Just please let me play the champion I actually enjoy. Please. I don't care. Nerf it by 10% win rate, so it's only a 40% win rate champion. I really don't care. I think they're just banning it to ban it, because they've been banning it from the first game I played. Like, the very first lobby I got into, Bard was banned. The very second lobby I got into, after I dodged the first lobby, Bard was banned. Played Senna, you boring-ass champion. AD carry is so fucking boring. AD carry champions are very boring. I really hope they nerf Bard very hard soon. You like Kiana support? Well, I do like not griefing my team. I don't think that's really acceptable. Do you think of Gallia support? Bad, since they changed the W flash thingy, right? Not sure if it had a name, but yeah, bad since then. I've been begging on Twitter as well. Please just nerf my overpowered champion so I get to play it. That's the reason I play League, is because I love playing Bard, right? But I'm not allowed to play Bard anymore because the champion is so busted. Like, please just nerf the champion so I can play the champion that makes the game fun for me. Ooh, nice flash from Azir there, anticipating the lead flash. Like, please, 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 please. All I want to do is play Bard. They will nerf Bard for sure. He's way too strong. Yeah, please. Next patch, thank you. You lose more games with him? Who the fuck cares if I get to play him? Like, who cares about points in a virtual game? We're playing it to have fun, no? Like, who the fuck even cares about the LP and the rank? The only thing that matters is that you're having fun, no? Like, I just want to have fun. I really don't care about rank or LP. I'll be honest. I just want to go around and have fun with Bart. It would be such a blessing if my champion sucked and I would demote all the way down to master, because I would also have super low Q times then. Like, legitimately such a blessing, honestly. Imagine that, I get to play Bart every game and I only have 1 2-minute queue times instead of sitting in queue for 20 minutes at a time. Like, what a blessing, honestly. What is the downside? I'm not down bad, I just want to play the game and have fun, instead of playing in the queue and then being forced to play champions I don't want to play. Like, realistically, try to word that out and then hear yourself how insane that sounds. I have to wait 20 minutes to play a game, and then I don't get to play the champion I want to play. Like, isn't that actually crazy? Like, what other video game does that? Yeah, I don't want to sit and advertise griefing though, not as a streamer. I don't think that's acceptable at all. I don't think it's acceptable to sit and advertise griefing. Then you're just gonna be a negative force for League of Legends, right? You're gonna be one of the reasons League is actually a shit game. It's the same with all the toxic streamers that sit and scream, get candy, and analyze yourself and all the other fucking horrible things they might sit and scream about other people, right? I don't want to be part of that. I just, simply put, I just want to play my champion and have fun. That's all I want to sit and do. And I don't want to advertise griefing. I don't want to advertise toxicity. I just want to play my champion and have fun. Is that too much to ask for? Is that too much to ask for? If you're not having fun with the champion you play, you make overall bad stats. Yeah, you're forcing yourself to play something that you're not entertained with. Definitely will have a negative impact on your performance then, for sure. Not sure why he flashes on Italy there instead of Draven. He's just... No, he doesn't. I actually thought Draven would flash forward. This song is so good. What is Bart ban rate in Challenger? You're gonna see some fun numbers here, right? I'm gonna show you. Challenger Bart ban rate 11%, but then you look a bit deeper into it. Let's actually check AOS, the server I play on. What the fuck? Huh. Well, that's fucking weird. Absolute bastards, dude. Imagine being so afraid. Like, absolute bastards. I just want to play. I don't care about my rank. I just want to play my champion and have fun. Go. And this is not even the worst part. Like, the OGs will remember back when I got rank 1 the first time back in season 11. Bart's ban rate was above 50% back then. The first time I got rank 1, Bart's ban rate was above 50%. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna go pee. We got Bart. Do not dodge. I will find whoever dodges, and I will do unspeakable things to your mother. Yeah, dodge tracker, Ollie. That's why I'm saying I will find the person and I will do something a bit to their mother if they dodge. They cannot hide. They cannot hide. I have a website that will do the work for me. I might have to play more off stream. Well, that's a horrible thing to do when you live off of playing League of Legends. Maybe not the best advice. Huh, Lathy, I know you make a living off of playing League of Legends, but if you just turned off your stream, you would be able to play more Bard. Nice. Attack speed and scaling health, you know. Didn't fucking go into the coal mines type of thinking. Korea's so much fun, Ollie. Korea's so much fun. I do wish I could afford going. We got to play Bard. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. Jin is not even in brush. Jin, you're not in the brush. This tease will never work. You're not in the brush. You're not in the brush. The sole reason is even 11% imagine my power. Honestly, like I begged so many times on Twitter to get Bard nerfed, dude. Like I really like just nerf the champion, right? Oh, from Friday, dude. Oh, I'm so excited. Apocalypse Rider. I'm so excited. Oh, Friday cannot come fast enough. I am so genuinely excited. Path of Exile 2. Bard is too hard to play, so they never nerf him. I'd like to differ. He's been nerfed multiple times recently. Get out of there. Nah. Sad reality is that League viewers are a bit weird. The minute they see you play something that's not League of Legends, they will unfollow you because they now think that I'll never play League again. If I could gain just close to what I gained playing League of Legends, I would 100% be streaming Path of Exile. I would love to do that. I would love to be a variety streamer, but I have kind of trapped myself into the League bubble, which is fine. League is a wonderfully fun game. I just can't stream. Yeah, they will unfollow. That's why, like, if I stream... Like, I streamed Elden Ring in the past, right? That was a very popular game, right? Elden Ring, when it released, super popular. The days I streamed Elden Ring, right? I would lose like 50 followers a day. And I only gain like 20 followers normally a day when I play League of Legends. So one stream that's not League of Legends hurts me, like sets me back 3 days basically. Just removing bone plating. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, imagine playing a Q game. That would actually make a ton of sense, right? And let's write big words in Q for League of Legends. Like, obviously, that would be very fucking good. If that happened, right? Like, that would obviously be insanely good if they did that. If I did that, right? No. They don't even read the words. They will just instantly leave you. I got the kill. Like, there's something wrong with League players. Like, no offense. I'm a League player myself, okay? So, I guess I'm allowed to say it. But, like, there's something wrong. That's done. That prediction of where she lands, right? Oh, it's gonna end up being a fast game, chat. Oh shit, I killed myself. Normally I would just portal away here. Normally I'd just portal away. But I tried to place a portal for the Jhin. That was stupid. It's not gonna be a fast game because we just ended bot lane. Like I ended. Like, Jhin dying there? Fair enough, that's a bit silly. Me dying there? Incredibly stupid. Preparing my basilicum tomato chicken. Ooh! Ooh! That sounds lovely, dude. Send a picture of that in the Discord, please. Please send a picture of that in the Discord. I absolutely love when you guys send food pictures. This Tristana is playing with bone planing? Oh, Silas is bot lane. I'll just come for a quick trade here. Unless we can maybe just force something. We can just force something. Big. Yeah, I'm on my way home, darling. Oh, why are you letting him reset, dude? When I just wasted so much time running bot lane. That the Gaishu's getting fisted top lane. He might need some emotional support. What am I doing? Lathy, listen up. Listen, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to win. Can't you see? Can't you see? Fun. Hvad så, elsker? Eller kommer du bare for at hænge ud? Restaurant, ja. Godsvogner. Vil du det i stedet for det der Korean barbecue så? Kom her afsted. Men vi kan jo ikke rigtig gøre begge ting. Det er bare sådan lidt der. Lad os samtidig gøre. Run gets the kill. Well, I can't could just about the right and kill at least trade a 1-for-1, but it's fine. Vi har ikke tid til begge ting jo. Så det er jo enten eller. Du sagde det var kun her i august. Ja, og vi har ikke tid fredag. Lørdag har vi allerede planer. Der er du ude at danse og alt muligt. Jeg vil helst ikke ud og spise 2 dage strejt. Kan vi snakke videre om det her senere? Ja, kan vi snakke videre om det senere? Ja, jeg kan. Okay. Nice. She actually hit for starter. Need Yaman to do something in the map to get us back in. But we have a dive angle here, especially because Yaman even has ult and everything, but we ain't doing it. Please, come dude. What is he doing? Can you come? Fuck your camps, dude. What the fuck? He doesn't even flash ult or anything. Like, what did... Sadie, did you buy the Jarvan, huh? Did you buy the Jarvan? Like, we're losing everywhere because of the Jarvan. Which is horrible. He had the easy dive, EQR, right? Like, that's all he had to do, but he can't even do that. He did something, let's go. Bit greedy, missed it again. Lathyrus has spent a lot of time just walking back and forth. Cool. We even got his flash. Nice. Very nice. Akali is good. It's crazy to think this is high elo, right? Lathyrus still very much losing topside, by the way. He's down 50 CS in a level. Even though he collected a few kills. Everything is better. It's more so just sitting and talking about, like showcasing that you can really just build anything about. Sorry, I lost you the cannon. Right, like everything is playable on Bard. Everything can be very fucking good. The Bard is just that broken, right? Will Corki show up bot side here? Do we like this play? Not really, right? And now we have to flash away. Super annoying, Jarvan. Fucking annoying you are. That was just a quick way to lose me by flash, huh? Xenogears. It's a Harpy hair. Harpy hair. I should just send it. I should just send it, my bad. Fuck is Tristana doing? Hullbreaker bot. Not tried it. Do you auto attack enough? Because it's every third auto attack, right? To be fair, Tristana did get a shutdown doing that, right? But felt weird, right? Like every third auto attack will proc Hullbreaker, right? And it's a very expensive. What's your stats on it, Miss Clegg? I saw Hullbreaker Varus and was like, it looked so tanky and broken. Varus gets a lot of attack speed because of his passive, so he gets to auto attack a lot more. And he also has higher. Like Hullbreaker has 3000. It only does 136. No, it's every fifth auto attack. No, I think that's horrible. I was like, every third auto attack, sure, that could probably work, but it's every fifth auto attack, dude. Yeah, sorry, that doesn't sound too good. So many flowers down here. Not cooking, yeah, like every 5 auto attacks for 130 damage does not sound good, right? have ult for the Herald. Where's that Herald? Why are they fighting up here? Just go for the free dragon, guys. Alright, we take it at Takan as well now, right? I fucking love Bard. I love Bard. I love Bard. I love Bard. How can you not love this champion, dude? How can you not love Bard? How can you not love this champion, chat? Why does he do so much damage, Silas? No shot, you just did that though, Silas. That's too funny to look at. Motherfucker just started the dinner. I tried to time my last auto attack in Tristana where the barrier would disappear, but I failed it. I failed the auto attack. Oh, you're probably right, Gulo. You're probably right. That's probably exactly what he did. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of weird guys who's so low on farm, because I don't feel like I ever see him in team fights. God damn. I can't do damage, chat. What are you doing, buddy? You're on a ward! 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 What are you doing? What is he doing, Sati? He's on a ward! He's 3 games from challenge. He's about to be 4 games from challenger. You wouldn't? No, I definitely would mind. I would definitely mind. Trust me, I would mind. I would definitely mind. The fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Nah, I need my LP back, dude. I've been in it enough. No, it was just about to be fun. What the fuck? It was just about to be fun. I nearly had Leandries and Ocean Soul. No, what the fuck? It was just about to be fun. Dude, and my client is having a seizure. My client is having a seizure as well. Plus 20. Could you? But like, why is it okay for guys you to beat me though, Sati? What the fuck? What is this type of hate watching? Why is it okay that he beats me, but I'm not allowed to beat him? It's self-defense, if anything. Because you have more LP? I'm fucking struggling out here. You just here on the underdog, huh? I see you. Hasn't even gotten his 2k yet. Got him some flag. Exactly. I've never been 2000 LP, dude. Not once. Been rank 1 a million times, but 2000 LP never. Cut me some slack indeed. I mean, isn't that exactly how the real world fucking works, though, Sati? Just saying. Isn't that the real world? I'm just being a realist here. Then a way to gamble with my points. I'm not addicted. Yeah, I can start gambling, but I just... Whenever I've tried it in the past, people never participate. Luigi? What the fuck? Luigi? The dude from the Mario Brothers? Oh, the guy that shot in A Healthcare CEO. Oh. He got the shot down. What even happened to him, by the way? You can't game because of Swedish laws. Same with Danish laws and the laws in Netherlands. Like, he's free? Was he released or what? What? The war didn't matter. The war didn't matter. He's free according to this. What the 7 months ago? Why would Trump pardon him? Oh, future what if? Wait, this is not true then. Sati, this is like a meme. This is a meme. You linked a meme. You linked a fucking meme. It's a fucking what if. You don't fact check? What the fuck? Classic instant person, dude. What the fuck? Remake? It was before 3 minutes. It is a remake. It's a remake. He's being held at a thing. Not the thing. Not the thing. Yeah, same. I have no idea. I don't know what the thing is. Mainly because the thing is very poorly described. What does that have to do with anything, Tati? What does that have to do with anything? You're not meant to be thinking in the morning. What the fuck? Self-sexism. Would always be detained until the sentencing because he's a murderer, probably just in a holding cell or something. Yeah. But people did stop talking about him. He was like talked about a lot for a long period of time, right? And then it just kind of disappeared, no? I had completely forgotten about him until Sati mentioned him. To the food champ, do they need some sort of verification? No, you shouldn't. Like, it's an open Discord. As long as you have the invite link, right? What is he doing? Then I would say there's no verification, yeah. Red buff. Ah, Triumph. Is set support viable? Man, that used to be so good, right? You can probably still make it work, but it's not strong. If I look at the past 5 years, what do I see? There's more history than 1900 to 2018. COVID itself was just a long ass fucking period of a lot of shenanigans, right? You know what I'm tired of? The American news having such a fucking, like, filling so much in my day-to-day world. Like, I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of having to read about Trump and his stupid shit he does every day. Like, I don't care. Like, I'll be honest. Like, why does it have to be shoved down my throat here in Denmark? Like, I don't care. Like, I'm tired of it. Like, it feels like news are just reality TV at this point, dude. It's just so dramatic, all of it. Like, I'm just over it at this point. Like, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything here. I'm just kind of over it. Like, I don't care. It can feel so hard to hear about what's happening in Denmark, because, like, everything else I just gets shoved down my throat so easily, right? I've had to unfollow so many people on Twitter because they kept, like, sitting and retweeting about shit I did not care about, even though I followed them because of League of Legends. Like, so many people that I love to read about and what they were doing and League of Legends related things, so many people had to get unfollowed on Twitter. What's the strategy here? Well, like, the only way this works, right, is if Nautilus hooks in. Ooh, or as a counter gank. Nah, this is just bad. Right, because Caitlyn ends up being engaged on. Yeah, horrible. Oh! Actually, he leveled up. Actually, him leveling up to level 6, barely, was perfect. Had a world plague, a world war almost start basically 3 times the whole PDF island thing. Bomba, yeah. That's a stacked up tower shot, dude. That's a stacked up tower shot right there. Would you try custom skins? Nah, I would not. I would not. I'm fine with the skins I have. And I hate, like, sitting and figuring out new tech stuff. Power shot hit him in real air. Complete nuke, dude. That's quite unfortunate. Quite unfortunate team fight. Oh, did you figure out the food thingy? Sure does look like it. Tomato, mozzarella, basilicum, chicken with rice. Oh my god. That looks so good and so healthy as well. God damn. You got a recipe for that, mate? Because that looks delicious. Chimkin with potatoes for lunch? Sounds like a big lunch. Big double kill. In theory, breakfast? Goddamn. Like this, and then later I'll maybe get some popcorn and then that's my food for the day. You're not eating enough. What is chimkin? It's chicken. It's chicken, but that's what you call it when you want to talk with a dog, at least. We call it chimkin when we talk to Coda. But like, you are not eating enough, sadly. That's not good enough. That ain't good enough. You need to eat a bit more, darling. You need to take proper care of yourself. That's a great gank assault, by the way. Are you running away from Zeta? You eat when you're hungry. Sometimes you need to force yourself to eat so you don't end up like you should always eat enough that you at least go even in your calorie intake and outtake, right? That's a fat Wukong, by the way. But in order to do that, I'll have to count calories. Nah, you can. It's as simple as saying if I only eat one big meal a day and then popcorn, I'm probably not eating enough food. You need to eat a meal at breakfast, a meal at lunch, and a meal at dinner. Then you're probably gonna be eating what you need to eat. It's that simple, dude. Popcorn is not food. You need to make sure that you take proper care of yourself, Sati. Right? It's not only about your body, it's also about the mentally strain that it can have when you're not eating enough, right? It's very important. Girl bossing, yeah, all the way to the hospital, darling. All the way to the hospital. Come on, come on. You owe yourself to take proper care of yourself. Popcorn is a healthy snack? Sure. It is one of the... Well, it's not a healthy snack, but eating popcorn or eating candy, popcorn is certainly way, way better, right? But popcorn does not replace a full-on dinner, you know? A full-on meal. Let's be healthy. Exactly! Imagine if you ate correctly, Sati. Maybe you would be playing Bard instead. You know? Imagine the future. Eat 3 times a day, suddenly a Bard enjoyer. Holy. What is that pink drink? Oh. So it's something like you mix some syrup with water and then you get that. Obviously doesn't have a ward in here since she just blindly queued, right? That was a nice Q. So syrup water. Something like that. Eat syrup 3 times a day, does that count? Absolutely not, dude. Talk about empty calories. Holy fuck. Oh, ouch. How to outplay yourself, Ezreal. Actually eating into the queue. I am not sure if this is a good idea, Silas. You don't even have smite, buddy. The fuck are you thinking here? Guys, what is Silas thinking here? Too bad. I got so many CS there as well. I got a lot of gold. I'm honestly quite happy with what just happened there. As much as that seems weird, right? Yeah, he knows that would do a lot of damage. How the fuck does Ezreal kill my Caitlyn like that? Bit of a rough game. My teammates suck. Like, why would Silas ever do what he just did there? Oh, he lost his Crux. So my top lane is losing, my mid lane is losing, my mid lane is fine. My jungle is losing and my AD carry is losing, and I'm fine as well. I agree with you, Burn Up. Like, I completely agree with you. Absolutely fucking agree with you. This is a level 6 Sarah. Why would she not? He didn't even try to steal the red buff, right? He just went for the Zyra. Okay, he's fine. She ran out of damage. We may have walked over a ton of vision. If that's the case, then they will just know we are here. And then we're gonna waste our time. How does he know? Like, he missed the first couple of abilities, so how does he know? Please just die to the karma, dude. Why? Why do you wait to die to the fucking... God damn, dude. Just die to the karma. Silas is completely busted with the buffs, yeah. This person is not very good though. I think he's making a ton of mistakes. And then I'm very, very nervous about top lane and how hard he's losing as well. Like, he's died twice. Once during a 2v1, he died. And it also means he's down multiple platings. This dude has some spider senses, by the way. This dude has some spider senses, this Ezreal. And my top laner gets solo killed again. Man, what happened to Raider? Raider went from being like the most consistent player legitimately on the server that would never lose lane to every time I get him, he just runs it down. Like, what happened to Raider? Like, legitimately, what happened to him? Oh, nice snipe, Jace. I would, like... Not hitting! Why is he just allowed to run me down? Just step up, you have ult and everything! This dude has no flash. That should be the easiest kill. Only because I was here, it seems. We killed Katarina, which is awesome. We are very rich this game. We are doing exceptionally well for us. It's also why I'm a bit annoyed, because like if I'm playing as well as I am, I should be winning this game very easily, right? So why am I not winning this game very easily? Like, why am I not winning easily? I have 2,000 gold, please don't. Please. Maybe I go Shiv though. I go Lathyrus first. Definitely feel like I need a bit of HP. took a lot of the HP. Not that it does the most, because Zyro will just heal up on camps and... I'll come and ult this. Fuck. That's the best we can do. We trade 2 towers for 2. Well, actually more, because Caitlyn is pushing mid lane, and we got 2 kills as well. Too bad Raider died bot lane. Nope. I ain't no. No! Not worth it! No! Absolutely not worth it, dude. Absolutely not worth it. I'm worth too much gold here. There's too much risk. For no gain, right? Like, let's say we actually kill the viewer. Awesome. What does the viewer kill lead us into? Do we get a tower from it? A herald? A dragon? No, nothing is alive. Nothing. We gain nothing. Glad I healed you. The very big shutdown. If we win the fight, it's fine though. And we win the fight. But if they get 2 very big shutdowns, I was just not able to get away from that at all, but it's fine. Why did Kit? The injuries, then I get serpents afterwards. I'll get serpents after the injuries. That's gonna be my full build as well. Bit weird. Then I'll probably get mercs. I'll probably get mercs as my boots. But like, they just got a lot of gold on Katarina, so that's very scary. Because I'm quite squishy. Especially against the magic damage users, right? Like, we cannot go to multiple to people top lane when these 2 up. That's stupid. Why is he playing up there? Dude, like... I had to go bot lane and get vision down here. Like, that's the only way I have to, like, I can play this, right? I have to set up vision for this. We don't have TP and Camille. Nice. I wonder how much damage I did to them when I just auto-attacked that Zakan with Lathyrus and Statikk there. This is what Statikk is very good at, right? So you just set up pushing side lane instantly, and then you start grouping again. There's a tier 2 down here. We are not playing the game correctly, but they're getting kills, so who cares? You have a bouquet? What do you mean? Oh! Oh, 100%, yeah. Let's start by getting mercs, and then we go towards serpents. Imagine I'm building on my last item right now, chat. 23 minutes into the game and I'm working on my last item. That's kind of crazy to think. I'll play side lane. Why are we all resetting? Dude, why are we all resetting? We're not doing this or what? My champion is completely balanced. Oh, Jace is buying serpents. I don't have to buy serpents then. It's big. Get some magic resist then. We can actually build correctly. Now that Jace is getting the right item. Big. Oh man, I just love Bard. It's so much fun to play. It's just so much fun to play. My champ is fine. Champion is fine. Like, when you play Bard like this, you are quickly reminded why Bard is permaban right now, right? You are quickly reminded why they're permabanning Bard, because holy shit, like, I don't even see the counterplay right now. Let's see the last 90 seconds from Raiders POV. Complete balance. What will change? Travel day tomorrow? Where are people going? Oh, he's probably going to Sweden, right? With Lathyrus. Holy moly. That's a lot of damage. For boot camp? Isn't it for the finals? More so. Did he leave the brush or what? Dun, 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 dun. I'm adding a Slays this song, dude. Do 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 do. Oh, oh. Hey, Titan. Dun, dun. Lulu Yonara is incredibly hard to play against, I'll be honest. Your YouTube and I have been learning so much, not just about Bard, but about League as well. Thank you for watching it, mate. I really appreciate it. The Sapphire Crystal start. Bot lane is gonna be very hard to play, I'll be honest. I'm glad you like them. They take quite a while to create. But we try to be extremely educational. I have an editor that works with me, yeah. For Carlson the Goat. High gold. Let's see. So they just have a bit of longer range than us, right? In the bot lane. Let's see how we play this. I have an auto pit 80k, right? That's like humanoid now. Champion does so much damage even after all the nerfs. bad dodge trying to trade into her. That's really just my bad. But the wave is pushing into her, so I don't think we get punished here. When I hit level 2, I'll just heal it up, I would say. Now we got about 12 CS there. Humanoid is always a bitch, dude. That's why he doesn't have a team to play for. That's why he does not have a team to play for. Just saying. People grew tired of him just stealing money without actually giving anything back to the teams he played for. Da, 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 da. Da, da. What is brother doing? Why do you even have cleanse, by the way? Like, why does he play with cleanse? Cannot hold it. Good afternoon, surgeon. How are you doing, buddy? We either crash this wave or you're gonna end up on a slow push away from you. While I'm not gonna be here. I'm very good as well, thank you so much for asking. Ludo coming with the heal there, actually sealed the fate. Yeah, sorry about that. I should honestly have been pinging. I should honestly have been pinging there. 100% should have been pinging. Please don't make it too obvious. I so badly wanted to fucking cancel him, dude. I so badly wanted to cancel him. I know, right, Avasak? Is us fine still? Why isn't Lula both up here? It's weird. Just take the Raptor camp? No? Been addicted to bots since this morning because of you report. So they do lose a lot on that emerald. As long as you have fun, mate, that's the most important. We want to play bot side now. Sucks that I got the kill, by the way, but Viego lost a good bit, and Darius lost a lot, I would say. Not that there's a big CS difference. You're my soda pop. Wait, okay, like you ping forward so he auto attack, then he. This dude cannot fucking find out what he wants. Holy shit. Gonna be on a freeze unless they want to reset, obviously. I'm a soda pop. No cannon for him. I'm a soda pop. Hello, Mr. Prophet. When does the season end? January. Gonna go and get the last one. Think now I'm shining like I'm born to be. I believe. Going up. Wednesday, Basil. That's when we get the new battle pass. On Wednesday then. Oh, says. Hiding now. It would be horrible if my Ambessa suddenly died in a 1v1. Alice is bot lane. I need to be top lane. Hiding now. Like I'm born. I can only cover one side, and I have to cover top side. If Darius suddenly gets killed, it's fucking lost, dude. Growing up, up, a moment. Going, oh, Now I'm shining like I'm gonna be. Gonna be golden. Hopefully that was not Giga Grief of me. Oh, that was Giga Grief of me. That was Giga Grief of me. I did not think they would go for the play. Are you streaming? No. I'm touching myself. Looks like he's out. He's not out. That rule was illegal, thank you. I hate that as well, because like the electrocute damage gets blocked by the Bard ult. So that's really sad. Unicorn gifting 5, holy. Thank you so much everyone. Like Unicorn with 5, Alchemist Project with a Prime, and like it just continues, dude. Thank you. Sorry. Did not expect him to be bought. That is rough, dude. Yes, effects with 5 gifted as well. Oh my god, Raider still manages to win the 1v1. Jesse, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Much love. Nice, he went back into it. Nice, we got a Kulapotto with 5 gifted as well. I can't do a 10-hour stream. I already said that earlier. I just hadn't removed it yet. I'm only here to 5-6 PM, but next stream would be 10 hours then. I guarantee that. Sorry. But I do really appreciate the 5 gift, all the 5 times gifted. And I will do next stream 10 hours, which is on Monday. Yeah, stream title does indeed say short. False advertising? Yeah, contradictory advertising at least. Rough. We played so hard for them better, but she looks a bit weak. Man, that is crazy unlucky Lulu is there. Wait, Darius killed Silas earlier as well. Darius is suddenly very fat. I didn't even see he killed. That is the most insane outplay I've ever seen. Better than Hotcha streams. Yeah, I do apologize. Monday stream is guaranteed to be 10 hours, okay, guys? Oh my god, he stopped moving. My bad. Oh, there's a Viego here as well. I cannot move. This one has no flash. Wow, nice, okay. My int turned into something beautiful. Lulu flash. My int turned into something beautiful, dude. Copium. The fact that Darius is so fed out of, like, considering how hard we fucking played against him is crazy. The reason is I go melee. I went melee into Darius to hit the guaranteed stun. He then got baited out though by the Lulu coming from behind, or he would have gotten murdered there. When I went melee into him and hit the stun. When you should go static whenever you want to, my friend. Guys, you went off, Sage. I'm going off in 1 or 2 hours as well. Malzahar with the flank, dude, was not very good. Fuck me, dude, that was horrible. Game is looking very awkward now. Okay. We just need to go as 5 together, right? Like, then this is looking very different, but we didn't. Shit happens here. Shit happens. We still have one attempt left. Like, right? It's the 3rd drag for enemy because of that. Like, Melza coming from here while the rest of us are here because we're waiting for Mbessa is very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Let's be honest. And it could maybe still have worked if Ambessa was there, but Ambessa wasn't there. Why are you jumping in? Oh, you killed Diego. Well, we got at the Khan. So confused about this Ambessa, I'll be honest. It's because I proc Electrocute and everything, right? But you are right, like, Bard is not balanced. But like my passive, Statikk, Shiv, and Electrocute all proc on him when he's lost 50 armor and 50 MR. And he has no, if he has no magic resist really, then I basically did true damage to him. Like, the game is not over because we did get a Takan at least, and we got a few kills there. Yeet. Hello, yoink. What the fuck? Well, I guess I'm going over tunnel vision. My bad. Fuck me, dude. My bad. At least I'm still alive for it, but like, that's just stupid. These have the damage. Okay, huge. He used flash and ghost. Okay. Dragon, not Baron. I would say Dragon is better than Baron because Dragon denies soul, but maybe we can do both. I don't know. Both, maybe? That's some insanely good picks. Good job, team. On me. I am very nervous that we would lose. Yeah. I think it's better to just guarantee we get this. Because, like, that win con is getting soul, right? That win con is legitimately getting the soul, so... Good. Wow, I took a lot of damage now. I cancelled so many auto attacks by doing auto attack ignite, auto attack ignite, auto attack ignite. Jesus. How many auto attacks I cancelled there by auto attack ignite, auto attack ignite? Yeah, Bard is overpowered. Bard is very overpowered right now. Did they not know we had vision there, or did they just... Or were they just very cocky in the sense that we can just take this fight and we're gonna win it? Ooh. 13 HP, dude. Viego's alive now. So it's a bit of a race right now. Canceling A with Ignite should be removed, yeah. I cancelled so many auto attacks there. It was really bad. You hate Dio? I don't mind Dio at all. I hate the way I just played that though. Like, I just cancelled so many auto attacks. Yeah, if you auto attack ignite, auto attack ignite, auto attack ignite, every time you click ignite, you cancel your auto attack, and every time you click auto attack, you cancel your ignite. It's when you're right on range, but not fully on range. You know? It's when you're not fully in range for the ignite, so you try to auto pad towards it. That was funny. Maybe it wasn't funny. I was like, wow, that rise just ended, but he kinda just tanked us all. That's crazy. He straight up just tanked us all. Absurd. Holy fuck. I thought Rise Giga ended there, no? We just lost all our flashes and died, by the way. So we don't have our flashes now for Dragon. How does he even frontline tank us when he's also Melza-ulted? Like, he's not tanky. Like, Lulu should not be healing and shielding that much. And Rod is very tanky with Lulu. Yeah, but we also had Melza ult and people focusing him, no? Potentially, yeah. Potentially Unicorn. We stole it, but it looks like we're losing the fight. Oh, it's so close. They don't have any waves though, and we got the dragon, so it's fine. We didn't lose. Such a good 3-man ult, but Raider fucking flashed. Eat me. Kill the Lulu first, always, normally. Oh! When Lulu flashes into the auto attack and dies. Normally just always kill Lulu first there, right? Would I buy 7 this game? No. But honestly, maybe I should. Right? Because like Shilbo, Saros, Lulu. Maybe I should. No matter what, it was still a good ult, and it made it so we got the dragon, which is the most important to win this game. Lulu started with polymorphing. They just started the fight with very little HP. Just started the fight with very little HP. great, honestly, of hitting there. Which is why I just leave half away, because it's still pushing into them now. Oh, that's GG. The fuck are they doing with Ryze in the base? What the fuck are they doing? Legitimately, what a way to lose the game by just not knowing how to rotate. Group coaching is Monday 8 p.m. Yeah, it is. It is. Every Monday, 8 p.m. So in 28 hours. Feels good. Radar down. Game became a bit spicy, but like that was the weirdest way to end. I want to see how Raider feels about that loss. My guilty pleasure, dude. Friendship with Elderwood skin? I got it gifted, the skin, by a viewer, so I feel like I should really just use it. And I like it a lot, so... Guilty as pleasure, dude. You can buy any item; they're all viable. But like, if we were to give a tier list, then it's quite low. Like, look at the rotation here. I'm doing so much damage per auto attack. It's crazy. I did so much damage in that fight with the auto attacks. That is a brave comment to come with. You didn't play that good this game. Holy fuck. How do you deal with loser's queue? It doesn't exist, so I don't have to deal with it. I've been stuck losing games for 3 days. My mental is starting to crumble. It's 100% your mentality that's the issue. Hey, JJ. Oh my god, look at him. He got rage baited so hard. Wanna peek at your OPTG? Absolutely not. What would the OPTG show you? Show me? Nothing. Your OPTG shows you nothing, dude. Winners and losers queue does not exist. It's just your mentality that's forcing you to lose every game, because you go into every game expecting to lose. You probably even take a look at your teammates' OPTG as well, and you're like, wow, this dude doesn't play this champion, or wow, this dude has a low win rate on this champion, and you go in with a loser mentality that makes sure that you actually won't win the game. That's 100% what's going on, because losers queue and winners queue does not exist. Every loss is labeled unlucky. Not by League of Legends, it isn't. By a third-party program that has nothing to do with anything. You're legitimately just losing because you're not good at the game and you're trying to blame systems that don't exist to make yourself feel better. Which is fair. That's completely okay. But don't spread your fucking nonsense. Don't spread your nonsense. Because that's what it is. It is nonsense. Well, you're playing Nuno mid lane. Awesome. What does that have to do with anything? So you're playing a role and a champion where you can impact every lane and basically solo carry, but you're not able to solo carry. That's all I'm reading. You're satisfied with your own performance? That's good. That's awesome. The only constant thing in every single game you're playing is you, mate. If you're winning majority of the games, it's because you're playing well. If you're losing majority of your games, it's because you're playing like shit. Harsh reality, but you just gotta accept it. Probably you 100% could do better. Place a random high-elo player into your games and I can guarantee that they would all win the game. Hello, Mr. Kyle. But this lose streak is because you're playing poorly. Just let the reality set in, dude. You're playing like shit, which is why you're lose streaking. You can always only say I'm in this elo because of how good / how bad I am. No other factors matters. It's the only thing. The only constant in every single game you play is you. If you're able to climb, it's because you're playing well and better than opponents. If you're not able to climb, it's because you're playing worse than your opponents. Simple as that. Like, I'm really not trying to be toxic or anything here, but that's just something you need to realize. Sitting and blaming systems that don't exist is just not good for yourself. Indeed, Unicorn. 100%. What about Aram? I'm clearly getting smurfed on by challenges. You totally agree with me? Awesome. Then pack away that losers queue bullshit, right? And just own up. Damn, I'm lose streaking because I'm not playing as well as I should be. That's all you need to say, right? And then you go in and you review your games and you figure out, what could I have done differently? Wait, okay, I see this. So if I had done this and this and this instead of doing this and this and this, I would potentially have won this game. And then, there you go. I would love my son. I don't generally love my viewers, right? I treat my viewers like respectable adults, so they're gonna get the harsh truth, Rook. Don't think I would ever treat my son like I would treat my viewers, I'll be honest. You went on a crazy win streak yesterday? Awesome. But you don't see a way to? Well, are you reviewing your games? Are you reviewing your games? I know you're joking, Rook. I know. Don't worry. Oh, I am Danish, yeah, TGF. I am. Get you on a list. Not a good list. Not a good list either. It's a bad. Gonna play 1 or 2 more games, chat, and then we are done for today. It's actually incredibly easy to review your own games, and it's incredibly easy to see what you actually end up doing wrong. It's just not very easy to do all of that while you're in the game, in the moment of it. But when you actually go back and just look at the game you just played, you can see how well or how poorly and what you should have done differently. How come you almost never go spellbook like our religious icon Polypuff does? Because I don't like being Heartstock Master. As much as it's a fun rune, it just won't take you further. Gabriella, hands off. Yeah, especially mid lane, right? Where most champions will offer a lot more different things than Nuno does. No shots fired. I love Polypuff. He's my drinking buddy. But it's just the reality. Spellbook is just not good. It's why it also has a negative win rate in solo queue, right? It's a meme rune that's super fun to use and can be used in pro play because the games are a lot slower, so it's okay to be building a rune that basically makes you even worse than you already are. Statikk has always been very viable. We made a video about Statikk 9 months ago. Master Cinnamon chimes. It's nothing new. I'm not inclined to trust you when it comes to these things if you can't even figure out why you're winning or losing games. Right? Oh wait, you're a different person. Sorry, Kyle. Moving on. Apologies. Oh my god. He keeps putting links, chat. It's like he's not learning that he cannot put a link unless he's a sub. He's not learning. You say Spellbook has a negative win rate because it's a very hard rune? No, because it's a negative win rate rune in Challenge as well, JGR. Challenger players do know how to play the game. It's just bad. Why is it bad? Because Bard is already weak early game, and now you also have a... Now you also play with a rune that doesn't exist until 6 minutes into the game, right? Stop, Gabriella. It's better for competitive because the games are way slower. So you can get away with being greedy like that. I think in pro play it's way better. But in pro play it's also better to go heal and rush redemption. Right? Like... But reality just is pro play is just not the same game as we play. Right? Not the same game whatsoever. Do people still lane swap in pro play? I guess they do after like around 6-7 minutes into the game, right? You would like to see work on Bard, but Queen doesn't? I want them to bring back Fleet Footwork. Used to be the go-to rune on Bard a few years ago. Before, well, actually just a year ago, right? Before they geek nerf Fleet Footwork because of all the AD carries in mid lane abusing it. Around 4 minutes, okay. I was a bit wrong. Oh, wait, Katarina bot lane with Karma. Interesting. Rapid fire can viable, every item is viable, but I would put it very low on tier list of good items on Bard. Well, Fleet was viable on Bard for way longer before that happened, JJ. But yeah, also that is the period that made Fleet get nerfed. Man, I would play League again if they brought back Omnistone. If they ever brought back Omnistone again, I would start playing League again. He's always standing in here. Like, he always stands in the pixel brush. See? He always stands in the pixel brush. I played enough against Raider. Burn man into Crippleum Shaco support yesterday and didn't lose again. Sounds so funny. That sounds so funny. But hey man, if it works, you know? It's just a fun thing when you end up playing against the same players over and over and over. You start learning their small habits, right? In this instance, it's just a habit that he always stands in the pixel brush. Even when we get free reign into going into their jungle, he will still stand there, which is a bit funny. I'm not entirely sure how we play this lane. KDA is one of the worst stats to go off of. Go off of KP, damage share, and all of those things. Bully Kata, pretty much. We can't bully Kata. The minute we go up and try to auto-attack her, she eats away, right? And her last hit pattern is legitimately just Q into E away. Like you see it like this. Not a lot I can do here, honestly. Because Kai'Sa didn't move. So the Crux is just theirs. That's a good move by Yone, by the way. We have a Silas behind us. I'm a bit scared of moving too far up, right? What the fuck? Auto attack? Minion auto attack or what killed me? Must have been a minion auto attack. Yeah, one basic attack killed my ass. Minion auto attack that far away. That's a quick way to get muted. I didn't see the auto attack. I did not see the auto attack. Oh my god. Don't even. Oh my god. I'm not even getting the minions. And I think if I didn't die there, Katarina doesn't get resets, and then I think the Kai'Sa has a completely different lane there. But yeah, it's just not a lane I can really play into. It is not a lane I can really play into. A bit glad he didn't go up and ult there. Maybe we didn't have the damage even if you did. No. It's not really a lane I can do a lot into, I'll be honest. I obviously have to be bot lane when the wave crashes here. I feel like Karma Kai'Sa can kind of tank it along long time. Not sure why she walks up. I feel like then dragon. Yeah. You see? Like, how do we trade into this? Maybe we could if the Kaiser stepped further up, but like, she's not. So close, but fucking Kaiser died right before we got the last auto attack in on Katarina. Was it nice that I held the Q for that long? Holding the Q was nice. Well, realistically, the good thing is we have Melzar for Katarina, but... I believe... Now I'm shining. Well, that kind of sucks that Jax just dies there, even though Kiana was up there, hovering. Melzar has no mana. Melzar has no mana. Fuck, man. Why is he not? Oh, Melzar had no mana. Once again, such a good stun. Feels like a very rough game, hard chat. We are very close all the time, but also very far away all the time. We're just losing everywhere. Whoa, whoa, bop, bop, with more noises. No mana, no ping, no problem. Now I'm shining. I'm born to be. Feels like Sylas is the better Kiana, by the way. Between these two are both very OP, but I think Sylas is a tiny bit better. It's a fucking 80, Katarina. Wouldn't Kraken Slave be better? Bit unfortunate TP from Malzahar. Was he envisioned? What the fuck? Was he on vision? He must have been on vision. Right? Like, we both thought he would E down, right? It's AD Katarina! AD Silas! What is happening? Yone, time for you to build AP then. Yone? Three-man bot lane. Two-man top lane. How are we outnumbered everywhere? And Kiana's hovering mid lane where there's not even a Yone. Oh my god, he flies into the wall. The Malzahar take is not working very well this game. This guy's good job. What the fuck? Well, chat. Chance to win is... The way we win is very simple, chat. They DC. Kiana's just never where she needs to be. No, she's not. And then when she is there, she uses her spell rotation incorrectly, right? Oh, that's lovely. Katarina at least gave us... I'll take it. I'll take it. The Mundo is pushing though, chat. Are you dead to the tower? You're dead to that though. That's so unlucky. Had that W auto attack killed? Oof, that would have been lovely. Kaiser's quite decent into Mundo, right? Kaiser's quite good into Mundo, but like they're really stacking objectives very quickly. 2 dragons already now. If we somehow can go for the bounty tower here, that would be lovely, right? Nice. They ended. And we also get the bounty tower. Big. We can go for tier 2 as well. Okay, never mind, we can. The Silas, Yone dead? Let's go! We're getting a lot back here. Well done there. But like, he uses Herald to kill Kai'Sa, which means they can use Herald to take a tier 2 tower. And a tier 2 tower is certainly worth more than Kai'Sa, right? We have gotten quite a lot back now in the last 2 minutes. Now the question is, can we play dragon fights? Can we play dragon fights? That's the big question here. I'll have 35 times, which is great. Are you playing mute? I muted everything because humanoids spam ping. Well, 4 people showed up topside. My bad. Kiana damage there. Now she has to somehow live though. Nice. If Kai'Sa can just go and kill the dragon here. Feels like they know. Nice. Ouch. Hvad så, smukke? Nå, hvad så? Det der er fisse over et eller andet. Hvad er det? Det har du ikke forventet? Ja. Det er sandt. Humanoid. You certainly go for Atakan here, 100%. Not a bad team fight. Not a bad double stun to start off that fight. Don't think Mundo can take it. Not yet. Hope Kiana gets Serpent's Fang, but she is doing a bit of a different bruiser type of build, so maybe she won't be able to. Their builds are also fun. Like, their builds are so fun. Hi, Jetpack! 4 more to go. Then 69, funny number. Then the next big milestone is 420. I definitely need Leandries, huh? I definitely need Leandries. Oh, Kai'Sa just murdered Katarina. She is dead herself, though. Oh, why would Kiana go into that rush? It's fine though. Like, there's no objectives on the map, so we don't lose too much. We don't lose too much, but like, Kiana going into that rush was a bit unfair. Kaiser! Oh my god, Humanoid is just running it, dude. 2 stupid deaths in a row, dude. Absolute dumb deaths in a row, what the hell? You're not playing like you did in LEC, true. But damn, that shield. Well, how the fuck do we get vision? When all our teammates are going towards top. If Karina had died, then maybe. How did she not die from my stun? Kiana had 0 damage or what? Like, she face-ticked with 5 HP, I swear. Oh well, it's just the 3rd dragon. We can live with. Humanoid just keeps doing stupid shit. He is not playing anywhere, Jetpack. Not a single team picked him up. Because he's just a paycheck stealer. So he's just streaming now. It's such a dumb build now. I hate that they made Karina about on-hit. I really dislike that. I really dislike that Karina's just an on-hit champion nowadays. Why are we voting FF while we are playing a team fight? You can't defend this? Like, we had to force Baron because Mundo was splitting bot lane, right? Just if anyone is curious why we did what we just did there, it was to force Mundo away. But I feel like the minute you TP, we should just have backed off, right? The main issue is Mundo is incredibly tanky, and the only person that can deal damage to him is Kai'Sa. But they also have Giga Shield from Karma, and no one has bought anti-shield. But I can try to do that after the entries. Kiana ult was better. The Kiana ult was far better. Good try. It's a good try. Their Kiana ult was just better, and then Katarina just annihilated us all in the ult, right? At this point, he's just building tank now, by the way, even though the Katarina is one-shotting everyone. GG. Oh. Mels did 0 damage? It's the shield, right? Like, Mels did plenty of damage. Katarina was just shielded for 1500, and we didn't get Serpent's Fang on Kiana. We didn't get Serpent's Fang on Kiana. Sona Seraphine bot lane. I wish there was an anti-shield item for AP champions as well. I don't actually get why there's not an anti-shield item for AP champions. Do. I assume Kiana builds it because Kiana, it's in her build path. But she decided to go Bruiser. Nice sidestep. He's farming stacks right here, dude. Touch, 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 touch. No. Touch, 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 touch. It certainly was not. It didn't remove shield, so there was no anti-shield about it, Ollie. The only thing that's anti-shield is when it actually removes shield. Doing more damage to targets with shield does not help your team at all, you know? I don't think we can call that. My favorite VTuber? Yeah, Elite 500 is my favorite VTuber. How to win against Smolder. Feels like no matter how behind he is, if we don't end soon enough, we lose. Kill him first. More damage removes shield a bit faster, right? Not for your teammates, dude. Why is there an anti-shield item for assassins that help removing shields for future shields as well, but no anti-shield for any other champions? Why only for assassins? It makes no sense. Why don't we have way more items that can interact with each other and counter each other? Like, that's why Anathema's Chain was such a cool item as well, because like you could buy that if they had a super fat carry, and then you could actually deal with that carry. Like, items that you can buy to have an impact about into certain things is so cool, and it just rewards people thinking about itemization. Look at me, look at me. Anathemas was toxic, how so? How was it toxic? I don't understand that argument. How was Anathema's Chain toxic? Longer CC kick? It couldn't reduce you below 0 tenacity, Leno. So it wasn't longer CC unless you had a ton of merc, a ton of tenacity already. Do, 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 do. Me, look at me. Look at me.
Vika says necessity can be negative. Yeah, but I don't think that one lowered it negatively because it removed percent-wise, not flat. Happy day in hell. Oh, he got gangbanged. Yeah, exactly. So if you have 0, reducing with percent doesn't reduce below 0, Leno. Day in hell. Well, we get to play a game against Smolder here. Let's see how we do. Smolder Jana versus Bart Tipper. So close to being full challenger, but there's 2 grandmasters. And Silas is legitimately just picked in every single game, dude. It's so crazy how that champion is just... I'm kind of bored of the Silas Kiana meta already. Like, that is just the same champions being played over and over and over. Happy day. But being played over and over, understandable. Ooh, what the fuck? Why did she not do anything when I just faced into her?
Oh my god, he didn't even step backwards. Brave ass man, dude. Basil, 43 years old, holy. Thank you so much, mate. Much love. Is Humanoid getting solo killed or what? He is. What the fuck, dude? How in the world do you get solo killed mid lane? By an Aesir of all champions? That is absolutely absurd. He doesn't have lethal tempo Talia. He has a face rush. He has face rush and he still got solo kill, dude. As he is the one with lethal tempo. I missed it. He didn't have to flash. Nice. Why did she flash in? I could just have killed him. I missed. I shouldn't have wasted my ignite now. I should not have wasted my ignite now. That's my bad. My bad. Wow, 0 damage, dude. Shiv just died 1v1. What the fuck? The ignite would not have been enough to kill. It would be a level 3 ignite, which doesn't do any damage. Aesir lived with 200 HP with his pots. Ignite would not have done that much. Like, level 4 Ignite does 130. Level 3 Ignite is what, 110, right? True damage. I stayed. I don't get how Shiva got solo killed by Smolder there. There's no flash on it, so why are we not doing anything? Dude. What am I supposed to flash on Jen or what? Azir has flash now. He wanted me to flash for the Janna kill or what? But like... I'm not even sure if that's worth it, spending my flash for that. My Shiva's so lost? My Shiva's horrible, yeah. And she's a challenger AD carry, she's not autofilled or anything. He's straight up a challenger AD carry, so I don't know what to say. It was a very greedy recall, huh? The wave is not in a very good spot for him. Shiva, please. Listen to all the pings. Absolutely not. Absolutely not, yeah. Why did Zac not come instantly? What the fuck is Humanoid doing? Is she dying? God damn. Why was he so hard to kill, huh? Oh, that's a good. Oh, you still live though. Okay, sick. That was a very, 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 very good. Janus is very good into dive champions, which is what Jax and Zac is, right? Let's be honest. Smolder's just free scaling, by the way, so that's very scary, as someone else mentioned, but... we have gotten all objectives on the map, which at least helps. Janus the hardest support to kill. A good position Janna can certainly be very hard to kill. Good. Now it's just about first tower. Which I feel like should just be top lane. I walked over vision here. I'm fine. That's a good dragon map, by the way, if we get the soul. You don't know how to kill Diana? CC. I want the tower. Nice. Well, we gotta kill bot lane, but it looks like we got we got killed. Zac and Silver died bot side. It's crushed now. I don't think he needed to flash, right, to kill a Sia there? I may be wrong though. That's hard to dodge, I'll be honest. Fucking hell. Lathyrus is a champion. To be fair, Talia nearly soloed Diana and then soloed Silas in a row. I kinda say that about all the champions, right? I'm very nervous this game. We definitely need the dragons. Horrible flash, by the way. Few flash, I mean. That's the last rush understack. Well, Jenna didn't seem that hard to kill there, but I completely fucked my flash though. Oh wow, Jack's that top. Silas must have helped, hopefully. I am just him, chat, by the way. We're doing stacking thing? Right now. Flave of the month, dude. One plus here, well, just good ward and good patience on my end, right? Had I instead been helping on the fight over here, as he has the greatest flank ever, right? Reset chat, I'm quite fat. I am really, really fat. I love it. I don't even have 35 chimes and I have 2 items and already 800 gold into the next item. To be fair, I'm a bit behind chimes though. Yeah, it is. We are making a YouTube video about it now, Kyle. It's quite good. We are working on the video. We have written the script, and we're gonna record the script tonight. The fact that that's done was crazy. I think that might be a bit bullshit, but we absolutely take those, you know? I think that was a bit bullshit, but I'll absolutely take that. What do you think, chat? Was that a fair cue? It wasn't fair, but it was deserved. That's a way to put it. That's funny. Oh, am I dead? No, I'm not. Good. Anything than anything. This song is so cute, chat. Just listen to the text. It's so cute. I'm 2 levels up on the Diana. Honestly playing really well. 13 out of 15 KP as well. Well, I should not have helped. Ooh, nice sidestep. Absolutely nice sidestep. But wow, I was worth 900 gold, chat. I should not have helped like that. I personally should have played that far slower. They need to figure out if there's vision on it. Don't give it at least, right? Holy. Yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't have helped. Zac is way more flexible in that position than I am, right? Especially because I'm coming over here. So that's straight up just my fault for putting myself in a situation like that. Silas getting that much gold is very scary. What is this build, by the way? He has an Eclipse now. Why is Silas jumping in there? Statikk, Shiv, and Hex Drake. That's gonna go hard, chat. Yeah, but like, what is the combination of these two items? Oh, and we have Lathyrus as well. Dude, we are spiking hard here. We are spiking hard here, chat. Are you ready? Are you guys ready, dude? Triple lightning. Like Statikk, Shiv, Hex Drake. Maybe if Jenna's not there, I can win it, but... Oh, it'll execute, right. No! How the fuck? He actually ends up killing me. I need a bit of magic resist. Both the Sea and the Silas are doing so much damage. I can go for empowered mercs. New playable build, are you just testing? What do you mean about new? We made a video about this build 9 months ago. The hell do you mean new? I'm not getting hit. You're gonna get hit by the tower. Oh, Jenna's on the wrong side of the rip. Motherfucker flashed on me. They're continuously flashing on me. It's actually starting to be so hard for me to play this game. Like, I'm gonna win it, obviously, because they are just ending to kill my ass. But, like, I'm angry. Because, like, they're ruining my KDA. Like, they're absolutely murdering my KDA right now. I'm pissed. Yeah, that's such a rat she is. But like, she's also just playing to be a rat right now, no? Like, she is 8 KP out of 20. Her KP rate is horrible. I did win, no? Yeah. Why is it written in like red letters?
Out for blood. Out for low.
Why did you jump back in? We had the fucking Silas, then we have 3 Elder Dragon. That's stupid. Why would he go back in? Feels so weird, right? Because this game should be very, very, very free, but it's certainly not free. It feels very hard. I need new wards. All my wards just got removed, dude. Fuck you. Woo! GG. That was a bit scary looking with Zac getting caught there, but he made it out and then we murdered them all because Bard is OP. That's all. Easy game, but it was so weird. Yeah, it was. Aha, we lost 1 LP today, chat. We lost 1 LP today. What the hell? But it's OP, very. Incredibly OP. You're really falling. To be honest, I started off with a dodge and then 3 losses in a row. This is what I started with, right? And I ended up going basically even. And I dodged, right? But yeah, chat, that's all I have time for. I'm gonna raid Raider go. You look great today, thank you. It's date night. It is date night today. So I appreciate the compliment. Chat, I am done for today. I'll be back tomorrow while we do a very long stream, okay? For all the subs we got today. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I truly appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. See you all tomorrow morning, okay?